All right, greetings everyone. Good to be back again. I thought I was going to take a little bit longer because I wanted to do some, well, I wanted to get something to eat, which I did, but I also wanted to do some work to prepare to edit and make some videos tonight, but I'm just not feeling it right now. I'd rather go ahead and just get right back into streaming some great games. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And it'll be a little bit more work tonight, but no big deal. What's up, Jovi? What's going on, Ultron? Good to see you all. So I'm going to stream Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 for a couple of hours more. I'm not going to do the giveaway today because I didn't get a chance at all to put it out on the Discord or YouTube, and I still do not remember how to do it properly on the Discord. So I'm going to probably look at all that tonight, and then probably tomorrow evening we can look at getting a sending out those keys for the giveaway so that people have that copy of the game. How you like it being the positive Bloodlines guy to Sea of Hate? I love it. I got no issues with it whatsoever. I don't give a damn how other people think. All right, like I feel the way that I feel. If that aligns with how you feel, cool.
She has eyes and ears all over.
If it doesn't, that's fine as well. Everybody has a right to their opinion, but they ain't never ever gonna come a time in my gaming history or my history as a content creator where I hate on something just because everybody else hates it. Nah, whack, 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 whack. Oh, whoops, we were at the exit already. Nope, not with it at all. And I'm sorry, I just don't think, what's up, Carno? I don't think the game is worthy of hate. Like, obviously, it's not Bloodlines 2, you know? And if you're just really, really upset and disgusted because it has that Bloodlines name and you wish it didn't have that name, I totally get you. I'm right there with you. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. And whoops, I keep forgetting the double jump is a breach of the Masquerade. And I absolutely agree with, I absolutely feel like this game has some serious issues, like some serious things that are wrong with it. Like I've only just now gotten to the point that progression has pretty much stopped, but it ain't a good feeling, right? It doesn't feel right that I'm already like 4 or 5 hours in. I'm already to the point where this game XP doesn't really do anything for me. Like that ain't the way that it should be, in my opinion, at all. It doesn't make much sense. And so if that's your issue, then absolutely, I'm right there with you. But some people just love to have something to hate on, and nah, I'm not with it. I don't feel that way at all.
Go see what that was.
You see what it is now. But I love movement, like all of this being able to glide through the air and whatnot as a way of travel. I think it's super, super cool. I think it works very well. I think combat is much better than what we got in the original game. From what I've experienced thus far, it's relatively bug-free. The only major bug I've had was the weird one where it would switch to my other monitor for no reason, and I couldn't get it to switch back. But otherwise, it's been an extremely stable experience, and the original one absolutely was not. And so, you know, more and more, I'm appreciating this game for what it provides. I think what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to do a review of this. Then I'm going to also do a video covering all of the 1-star reviews of this. And then I'm going to do a video comparing this game to the first game, because there are some amazing things about the first game. I'm a big fan of it as well. But I also think there's some aspects of the first game that some people are choosing not to remember. They're choosing, or they're just choosing to gloss over it. Very excited. Oh man, the Road Trader update, I can tell you right now, it is awesome. A lot of people are going to appreciate that. A lot of people are going to appreciate it for sure. What's sad is it wasn't the dev's decision to name it that. I'm sure, and that's the other thing you got to keep in mind. The Chinese room was pretty much just thrown into this situation. So that gives me even more reason not to throw a bunch of hate their way, because at the end of the day, they made the best out of what was a complete mess. Complete mess. In a lot of ways, this game probably wasn't even going to come out. I don't think it's for me, but I come to this channel because you never hop on the hype or high trades for clout. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What up, Cheese? I released an impressive video earlier today. So far, I'm having a good time. This game definitely has some weaknesses, and I'm going to dive into it even more in the review, but so far, I'm having a good time. This has the most hope for the game. Yeah, we've been one of the most hopeful for sure.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
So I don't remember the Anarchs really being a haven for thin bloods. Is that something new now where the Anarchs are automatically associated with thin bloods? Because I thought the Anarchs were basically supposed to be vampires who wanted to break away from the Camarilla. But this game hasn't really established why Katsumi cares about the thin bloods at all. What's up, Juan? It's a pleasure to be playing this game again. Yep, all good, Cheese. I bet this game would be under a different name. Yeah, definitely. It'll be interesting to see what the Chinese room does next as well. I'm hoping that them being able to get this out the door helps to establish a positive relationship between them and Paradox. Fami, back in business indeed.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it.
Got you, Fami. So they just chose Anarchs because those are the only power in town.
Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue Anarchs.
Right. Anarchs don't have unified ideology. That actually makes complete sense.
But I'm trying to keep peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back.
Really?
To save a patient, you gotta make a cut.
With that eye?
Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Also,
never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
so Katsumi is a thin blood. I didn't realize that. That brand on her face is supposed to be the brand of the thin bloods? Huh. Why would But all of the Anarchs aren't Thin Bloods, right? So why would they allow themselves to be led by a Thin Blood? Looks like there's nothing in the back, and I can't go out the back either. Maybe this Anarch was there about helping out the Thin Bloods. Seems like it. Why does it seem like the reticle keeps opening up? All right. Let's head to wherever it is that she wants us to go to. Give me an alley. Give me an alley. Give me an alley. Give me an alley. And here. Oop. Okay, cool. Doop. Not missing anything, right? I feel like I've been looking over the same few buildings over and over again. She probably survived long enough to earn respect. True. It's true.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Ultron and Vampire the Masquerade, I venture to say, respect only gives you... Whoa. Time. Oh, snap. They put a time limit on it.
Get away from me!
They've gone mad.
Who's gone mad? I don't understand. Oh, here. And here. Okay, cool.
Is Richie still at the park? He's missing all. Just keep it together. Jesus Christ!
I thought he was turning around. Oh, well.
Final! Somebody help!
Damn it!
You wanna fight? Here! Help me! Help me out!
I'm shooting.
I'll take you out! Help me out! Guns out! Right there! Here! Help me! Fuck this!
What in the hell?
I'm shooting! You wanna die? Move!
There we go. All good.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be.
Are you
2
serious?
blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Back-to-back time limits? I'm not a fan of that. Some of them, it absolutely feels like a first-person Arkham game, and I loved Arkham. So I feel like, okay.
Help me!
Stay away! Leave me alone!
They're not even trying to hide.
Where are these people? Oh, they're over here. What the hell? That's 2 of you. Thank you.
Benny Sire.
Use gun.
Christmas, motherfucker!
Oh, you. Okay. God dog it. It like varies whether or not I can feed on him when I do that. I do not like this power. Even though it takes him out for a minute. Where are the last two? Is this you?
You're fucking dead. Damn it!
Here we go. Where's the other one?
Jesus Christ!
We good?
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Huh. And now the cops show up. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of back-to-back time constraints. But we'll make it work. And of course, now's the time when I'm not finding any alleyways to go into, but it's all right. We're just gonna hoof it. Here we go.
Holy, that's incredible.
Oh, if I get a shot at that shit.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Well, that's unfortunate. Did I just fail this? Where am I supposed to go? The marker disappeared. Are they saying I can't do it right now because I have a Masquerade violation? Where's my marker? Why don't I? Yes, it does have to be. Tremere blood makes it go boom. I don't think that it's at that particular spot. All right, auto repair. Oh, I think this is it.
There you are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Now, you piece of shit.
All right, well.
Got you.
Are you serious? There we go.
That'll do it.
Where are they? Ah, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dog it. There we go. With a Masquerade breach, still got it done. Excellent. Oh, crap. Did you ever find out what happened with that shooting near me a few months ago. There's been multiple shootings. I'm not sure which one you referred to. What's going on, Duncan? Yeah.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Duncan, yeah, unfortunately it was that short, and it was actually 2 episodes.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi.
American thing I've heard all day.
Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
It's kind of wild that Max is Benny's sire. That's honestly super cool. That contrast as far as ages. It was the one where you told your cousins, I think, to go inside so the police don't mess with them. Oh, yeah. Turned out it was actually a Mexican guy who got killed. Who killed him, I have no idea. But yeah, it was a Mexican guy around the corner up the street who they found. But you know how it is, cops look for suspects. You don't want them to pick you up and think you're the problem. Because that shield says you have to buy comic invasion. I'll keep it in mind, Travis.
You found them, huh?
What's up, Stink?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What's up, Moon? You're a Malkavian who thinks they're from a different clan? I would agree with you, except that we've seen Fabian's body already. So we know Fabian was a real person.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
Right, I don't think she's a Thin
What do I
Blood.
get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Right. So she's a full vampire. That makes more sense. So she's a full vampire, decided she cared about the Thin Bloods, and she got branded in that way because of how she's helping them.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole.
Wow.
I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Wow.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
That's insane.
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
There's a sword cross next to Fabian's body, and I missed it? Oh, crap. I wouldn't say the characters in the first, a couple of characters in the first Bloodlines game felt cartoonish, Virgil, like Fatsu, Larry. He was hilarious, but many of the characters felt real and distinct. But I do agree with you that the characters in this game feel amazing. What's up, Cold Moon? I'm enjoying Lasombra quite a bit. Thoroughly enjoyed it, to be honest with you. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, thanks, Jovi. Yeah, if you all enjoying the stream, I would definitely appreciate you hitting that like button. If you're over on Twitch and you haven't already, definitely make sure you follow the channel. We'll be covering more RPGs just like this one. She's not a thin one, she's a bleeding heart, basically. So some anarchs are soft like that. They don't make many friends. You started Lasombra, you have one evil grin on your face. I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to really appreciate it. There's a loop here that is very attractive.
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my
Low
opinion?
bar.
We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the anarchs? Oh, there's a thing.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs. Good
Right.
or bad. Why bother?
Excellent question. Yeah, I've got all those Sombra powers.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
So overall, I enjoyed that interaction. The only thing that I would say...
And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
The only thing that I would say I was off about it here, 1 second. I actually need to do my due diligence, and hopefully that doesn't screw up the game again. We'll find out in just a bit. You are banned off of Twitch because you don't know how to act right. And I do not like that. There we go, and there we go. We figured out how to banish people into the shadow realm. Yep, I just finished doing that, in fact, and it was glorious.
Well, I reckon
All right,
it's
yep,
a
that
sheriff
worked.
duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Haven, okay. What's up, loser? How are you, man? No, it's not Bloodlines, really, but is it still worth playing? Go for vampires, so few good iterations of games. So far, I'm having a great time, right? But what I will say is, 4 or 5 hours in, progression has come to a grinding halt for me, right? The side quest, I get the feeling that the side quests are going to be the same as Nairufa said, and outside of the bosses, the enemies you face, they're all kind of the same. That being said, dialogue's great, story's great, lots of different clans you're interacting with. You're playing, you very quickly in the game, you become a sheriff for the Camarilla. So your role in the Camarilla and the story is very, very different from what we had in the first game. And so I would venture to say, if you're really into vampires, especially if you're really into Vampire the Masquerade, this game is absolutely worth playing. If you're more so interested in, is this a fully fleshed out great game? I wouldn't consider this a great game, but I am having a very good time. Didn't play far till now. My first Fabian play. I really dislike that the game is a typical console game, not in a good way. It's definitely a console game. Definitely a console game. Yeah, it's not Bloodlines. It's action adventure for sure. Yeah, I'm the sheriff for the Camarilla, and so I really appreciate that. It feels like they tried to do something different. Why don't I have a marker? Okay, it says the waypoint is set there, but I don't see a marker. I do not have a marker, and because of that, I have no idea where the heck I'm going. What if what if I change the marker there and then change it to over here? Nope, I can't. All right, so what if can I just manually? I can't manually set a marker either. That sucks. All right, so I'm supposed to head north. Is there a compass? There's not a compass. So I've got all right, so to the best of your ability, just head this way. Hi, beautiful. Have a safe plane ride. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a bug. Have a safe plane ride. I'm so glad you had a good time in Costa Rica, but I'm definitely glad to have you back. Definitely glad to have you back. Hey, I think sometimes we were talking about things that repeat. So you're supposed to collect like 100 of those. I don't think there are 100 of them littered throughout the city. It feels to me like they repeat in some spots because this is a very, very small place. And there's just not enough space for there to be like 80 of them that I haven't seen yet. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You cannot. According to a journal, the story is really, really good. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this the story so far. Having a great time with the story. All right, so this is the way that yeah, some of them are actual interiors. Maybe open new hubs? No, I feel pretty sure that this is the only hub in the game. Is the Pacific Motel where I am located? Is that where my haven is? I think it is.
No way.
Yep, this looks like me. That's my door, but I just realized, is there an upstairs? There is. Have we ever been upstairs? I don't remember. Oh, I think we have, and I think there's something we picked up. Okay, cool. Hold vampiric sprint, jump, and jump for better movement. You know, I don't use vampiric sprint at all now that I think about it. What's up, Billy? How are you, man? Because I'm always conscious of not breaking the Masquerade, so I haven't been using the sprint option at all. Somebody was saying this is supposed to have all like the old music from the first game. But it is the music from the first game, but I feel like they might have skipped the songs that had words in them, and those are my favorite ones. Yeah, like they don't have the best tracks. I really wanted Vesuvius. That Vesuvius track, it was amazing.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way
Club music was great too.
Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens.
Yep, do it on rooftop, Seb. I got you.
Share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny.
Outer Worlds 2 stream is Friday. The embargo drops Friday at noon.
Steering the course for the best, and owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city. Whether she does or not is entirely up to her.
What's up, Frosty? Why is the game a pass for you?
But I've seen stranger successes.
What's up, Nick? What's up, Rila? Are the Lasombra like the Ventru vampires part of royalty? I don't know what you mean by that.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times.
Oh, Ventru of the Sabbat? Yeah, I guess the Lasombra would be considered the Ventru of the Sabbat before, but now they're part of the Camarilla. So I think it'll be interesting to see if they end up taking over the Camarilla.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Lasombra definitely want more power.
Then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
I just realized there are like double curtains keeping a lot of the light out. Interesting. All right, and let's close my door. Don't want anybody getting in. Banu Aquim is broken.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Lore wise, I don't feel like one clan is considered like clearly stronger than any of the others. Each has their particular strengths.
Here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Why you, though? I mean, you don't fit the mold for being sleepless in a Seattle body bag, if you pardon my saying so. Now, if your eyes were an inch closer together, or you owned a dog named Sven, or delighted in crunching on kettle chips in an art house movie theater, then maybe I could see it. Are any of
What?
those things true, Miss,
What? No, and And I'm Verona. Just Verona. What the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Yeah, it's a hard question, like who's the strongest clan? Like the Nosferatu, who Rain just mentioned, if you're into stealth and knowing information, there's no one better.
Familiar.
If you want straight up
Nope, had nothing to say.
hold on, what is he supposed to be staring at? I don't understand what he's supposed to be staring at. Okay.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
If you care about physical strength,
My sole purpose and all that you will get from me.
if you care the most about physical strength, then it's Bruja, right? If you care the most about being impervious, like being invulnerable to all damage, it's Ventru. But Lasombra, which are basically the Sabbat version of the Ventru, they're all about changing and manipulating things from the shadows, which is different from the Nosferatu. Nosferatu also work from the shadows, but they're about listening and gathering information, while Lasombra work from the shadows to actually directly influence events to their advantage. You know, so it's like each clan has something special about them. Tremere are essentially blood mages. So yeah, Ventru are impervious to damage from without, but what happens when someone boils your blood and tries to explode you from the inside, right? That's a different type of strength. So I would say no clan is like clearly the dominant clan. Right, and then you've got the Tzimisce, right, who are all about changing and disfiguring themselves to try to become the perfect being, right? They're the most horrifying. They're probably some of the most scary vampires you'll see. When Becca's friend says the Tzimisce antediluvian and decided to jump headfirst into it because he couldn't defeat it. No, you don't get to create a character, unfortunately. It's a preset character with some customization. I'll show you the customization when we are back at my regular character.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Stalking around and eating rats was definitely an interesting gameplay style.
Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper. See a few marks.
Nah, Bruja are the strongest
My role as a harbinger of doom.
physically.
A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something's getting reheated.
Detective, remember that
Marcavians are
always put
awesome.
one stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I
Really?
gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case.
Masquerade 5 doesn't let you be evil? That's
Message
wild.
received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
There's blood resonance if I need a feed.
I wondered
Wow.
if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
That's interesting. Oh yeah, because I'm out of blood for one of my
Any news,
abilities.
Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur.
What's up,
But
Janky?
if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution
Wow.
you visited? Barchins, pills, outstanding tabs.
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think.
What's up, Rebellion?
There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
The habeas spitting facts.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Verona said she'd been...
Records. What is the problem? Isn't this the records room? Well, this is the evidence room. Is that the problem? Okay, fine. Where's records? Records. Weapons locker, interrogator room, locker rooms. Records might be upstairs for all I know. This is holding and processing. And let's see. Let's see if upstairs is where I'm supposed to be. Rebellion, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Let's go upstairs and see if briefing room, okay. Where are Benny's still unavailable. Storage. Okay, so here we go. Records.
I had an agreement with Bob. he would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own
Hilarious.
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Oh, they want crap. Here. Let's see. Individual's thoughts gained from an inanimate object. We can remove inconvenient memories and face. Okay, so I think they want me to use my powers on the cabinet. Interesting. Miss Jeanette and Vivi, a true Malkavian. If only they gave us the option to play as one. It would have been nice. It would have been nice. Have you heard any of the new faction-related songs from the Outer Worlds 2? Each of the factions has their own radio station. I can't talk about the game at all because of the embargo, but the music is amazing. The music is amazing. Let's see. Someone has the correct resonance that I'm looking for, and it's so. Oh, there you go. You're still here.
How's it hanging here?
I'm kind of thirsty. Let's go. There we go. Sadly, as powers work, we won't give Malkav as a playable clan. Why you said that? Why couldn't we get Malkavian with a different set of powers? I don't assume that because Fabian works in a non-combat way that means we won't get any powers as well. It just means that if we do get, if we are able to become a Malkavian, we'll work differently.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I
Hey, Philomena, you got me.
2 marks is one for one head. Outer Worlds isn't out yet, so it definitely hasn't flopped.
Today, detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
I find that total I just had. So you can talk about, but can you confirm it's money well spent since I love the first one? I don't regret spending money on it. The music production team is the same as Bloodlines 1. Oh, nice.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, detective, I did not expect someone.
Oh, Outer Worlds 1? No, I didn't feel like Outer Worlds 1 flopped at all.
You know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf War, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest. Of interest to the police and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week
Cold construction steel
dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. They're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Got anything new on the ghost fairies?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, you're right. The resonance he's hunting for is only available during his scenes. Interesting.
Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
I was not a fan of the Outer Worlds one the first time I played it. I did end up playing, we did like 2 or 3 streams of Spacer's Choice. I enjoyed it a little bit more, but the first time I played it felt like partial game, not a full game.
I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Really? DB Cooper got away with it all, huh?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
It's so weird to me that, well, you know what, maybe Benny didn't feel one way or another about Fabian. Because I was going to say, it's kind of odd that he works for Benny, but he's a Malkavian instead of a Bruja.
Spinning, Wheeler.
That cabinet absolutely flirted with me.
Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Thanks. I got things to do.
Good luck.
All right. I don't think we could even go outside the first time we played this game.
I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options, figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle.
Well, actually,
I went down to the
Yeah. Oh, does he talk every time?
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Love how I wonder what compares Outer Worlds one to Skyrim when in reality it's closer to New Vegas. Didn't like Outer Worlds 1. It felt incomplete, but 2 looks like they made it an awesome game. Yep, that's pretty much the way I feel. To Fletcher's place. They bounced up and down before they fixed the flying animation. Let's see. Are you up here? No, you're not. What in the hell? Oh, crap. Why would he be in a combat situation? He doesn't have any combat-related powers.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red. No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It
That's
better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Want to get my drink first, so it must be outside. Where's this going to? Oh, there's a whole other section back here. That's interesting. Can't go through this door. Must have missed that staircase. So here, hold on. Oh, wait. I already got that, right?
Someone must have smuggled this in.
All right, hold on. Before we do this, I want my pips. You know what? Actually, no, because I might need to use it on Benny. So let's go ahead and just wait and then feed afterwards. Did you ever get around to finishing Outer Worlds 1? Unfortunately, no, I didn't. So I was taking about 6 hours to get into, but the ship customization I've consistently heard was awesome, but everything else sounded like it was terrible.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on a goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
I love Benny. I can't wait for the DLC where we play as him.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah.
Oh.
This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you
What a jerk off. Ah, Benny. An asshole at all times. With or not with the Camarilla. Is the prince evil in this game? Not really. I mean, as much as all the vampires in this damn game are evil, but not especially so.
Freezing out here.
You like Starfield more than Outer Worlds? Why? Oh, I like Starfield from a real game.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Might I just take a tipple?
I'm always happy for a communion.
Oh, really? Wow, that's interesting. He's a Brujas, so asshole's his default personality.
Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Interesting. All right, now. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to search for more leads? My bad. Let me do that before I make a fool out of myself with the prince. In fact, is the prince even available yet?
Verona said she'd been to the glacier. Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure Benny wanted the prince to know what was up. So I'd have to face the man. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate.
All right, I'm going to go see the prince last. Dead last, in fact. I'm going to do everything in my power to have all my stuff, all my ducks in a row before that conversation. Oh, I never went in the bathroom here. That's interesting. Not seeing anything there. No. Oh, what's this? Another door. That's the blue that I saw. Okay, nope, nothing here. Oh, Silky, what up, man?
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person. I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Who's the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Ooh, Fabian has hit a wall. Nice. That's a first. Yeah, his mustache is awesome. I seem to remember, I don't recognize or remember his voice, but I seem to recall when looking at who played him, there was something unique and interesting about that person. All right, now that's disappeared. Excellent. So let's go deal with Kasumi. Oh wait, I want to hear the voiceover.
Cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
Figured it was worth checking there. I wonder if this was before Katsumi started running it. That's mutton chops. I wonder, can he probably can't do all that gliding and flying over pipes and whatnot, but he moves much faster. A dude like Silky used to live next door to me. Dude had a bike, the facial, everything. The guy was stalking my mother. Whoa! So he went out, beat the guy's ass, and walked away without a single word coming out of his mouth. Yo, that's a useful person to have around. That's awesome. My problem is reverse Clay. Sounds of Anarchy.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
With enough potency and celerity, you could jump far. Ah, true.
Big party, huh? Anyone seem out of place? Worry you at all?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Get what you need, I have people.
I want to check out the pool table.
Yeah, sure.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Some would make a good night, unless they were playing hearts. Flip, floopy, flop, flop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, see if you can get anything from it. There we go.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Tell me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of Dale spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darling. I reckon I've got something on my way. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soiled concrete and just a touch
of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site.
The heady aroma?
Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
Nice.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Am I actually going to have to fight as him? Yeah, I guess I can go stealth. So, it's possible. Interesting. Why aren't you letting me walk through? I gotta walk across?
I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seems the patrons here were on the losing side.
What is it? I see the reticle getting larger, which makes me feel like there's something I'm missing. Some reason you looking at me, lady? All right. I think that's it. Take care, Travis. This is the weirdest way to flavor Spirit's touch. Oh, is that what he's doing? Spirit's touch?
She'd been to the glacier, so I figured I headed down to the old Western record.
Okay, and that's the.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier.
This music people listen to these days. These investigations seem more enjoyable than Fire's combat encounters. The combat encounters are a nice switch up though from the other things that you do. I don't mind them.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication.
Not just intoxication,
was not
extreme.
appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Wow. When the police showed up, dude was still out cold, pavement bloodied. And when they asked us what happened, sorry, officer, I suddenly went blind to death at that exact moment. Insane. Expedite your egress. Should be a masquerade breach.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. At least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Hilarious.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
One more thing. There we go.
Sure, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
There's one way to look at it. It's very fun so far, James. I do feel like
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
I do think these flashback sequences.
Come transfiguration.
Shelby, your actual
Just a
name.
precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian.
Oh, is this
Let
who
your
I was supposed to
cares
feed
flow
from?
you. Worry is for another day.
You just keep spreading the good word.
Do not waste your life.
I do think these flashback sections are a little long in the tooth, but I am enjoying them, so it's not that big of a deal. Am I going the wrong way? Why can I not jump over there? All right, fine. Multiple flashbacks as a vampire with decades under their belt is a nice approach. I like that there are multiple flashbacks, and I think it's a very good story mechanic. I just also believe that these sequences are probably a little longer than they should
Good evening
be.
to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
What's up, Cosmug? How are you,
Something
dude?
up? Need to see the boss?
I'm enjoying the game so far, for
I
sure.
reckon you're the right man for the moment.
Yes, you are able to select your
In
clan.
particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning.
Oh.
Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
Nice. Okay.
I headed down.
Our city is wounded, but this
This is one of those times where I wish I could save, because I kind of want to do everything before I see the prince, but I'm almost wondering if seeing the prince would allow him to decide that this is kindred business, and then I could talk to Silky, and maybe Silky would help me out with this next section, because the way this section was talked about, it almost seemed like it was going to be some combat involved. He was like anarchs and a bunch of other people, but maybe not. We'll see. You know what? Regardless, though, I should feed first. I should feed before going in here. You know what? Maybe not. Let's get confirmation we actually do need to feed.
There was that same scent of concrete pockets I talked about.
What is it? What is it looking at? Why is it, if I look at it from back here, oh, wait. Is it saying that, hey, yeah, this is an object that I need to interact with, isn't it? Yeah, because I recognize the concrete. God dog it. Oh, this is why I have the pit posters. It's not for combat. It's so I can use it every so often if I need to get a power.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope. Had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist.
I'm confused. What is it asking me to do?
Nope. Had nothing to say. I didn't see the need. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
I don't understand what it's pointing at then. Alright. We'll just continue on. Maybe the answer will illuminate at some point.
I headed down to the old...
Yeah, see, no, the marker's right here. There's something on... Oh.
Not the best conversationalist. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
I don't understand. There's a scent you need. Oh, I caught a scent. There we go. Does learning of the clan disciplines contradict Masquerade system, or elders can actually do that? Elders can do it, but not to the degree with which you're allowed to do it in this game. So a little bit of both, I guess. They're cheating a little, and at the same time, there is a system here that allows for it.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
What? Oh, wait. Is it saying? No, I can't jump, so it wasn't saying that.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
A photo without the subject's knowledge.
Had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Excellent. And if Silky's on board, that'll help get the prince on board. Oh, wait. I haven't found all the leads here. So let's be a little more thorough. Okay, nothing on over here. Not seeing anything over here. Did I miss something? Okay, I missed something inside of here, I guess. Maybe? Oh, what's this? Sure, I'll pick that up. Oh, is that,
People like me are
bingo.
not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each
What's
other
up,
a little.
Cac?
Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle.
What's
with
up,
me.
Scott?
I see you're low on juice.
I changed
Careful.
Kingmaker Kingdom Management to easy, so I passed check. Game is fun again. I don't blame you at all. Don't blame you at all.
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. Anyone left a voicemail?
Did you ask? Yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
Ooh.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Uh-oh.
Dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Well,
I went down to...
got something out of it. What's up, JB? How are you, man? Yeah, I've been having a great time streaming this game. How do we go from Fires Out to the Bloodlines to Fabian date everything? His Fabian sections absolutely feel like true Malkavian. Like absolutely psycho, and yet at the same time, he's seen things clearer and better than everybody else.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates. A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
I had a question to ask.
I do like the
I had a
voiceover
question to ask Nico about
about
Verona.
and a newfound wealth. Okay, going to Nico. That makes sense. Playing favor from the plot point of view, they're interesting, but each time I want them to end faster. That's what I was saying, Manga. I really enjoy these sections, and I feel like they're very well done, but it's too long. It's way too much time with zero combat. Like the other parts of the game, it has a back and forth flow that helps, that keeps things interesting, because you're not constantly doing the same thing. Oh, you are who I could get some,
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
I'm playing as Fabian right now, JB, and Fabian cannot climb on the buildings.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive.
What's up, Pace? How are you, man?
In the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you.
Oh, Robert, the Malkavians were great in Swan Song too? Nice. I don't remember if I experienced them.
I always wanted to
feel like I spent most of my time as the Bruja.
wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing come into your taste.
All good, JB.
Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those
Oh,
roads.
I remember her now, Robert. Yeah, she was awesome. She's based on her historical figure.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting. Detective.
My pawn shop. Nothing else to pick up here. Nope. And then go see the prince. So there we have all the answers and the information.
I know you're busy, but not too busy for me, I hope.
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
I'd appreciate a soothing balm.
Shh, Fabian. I'll take the pain away.
Oh, so Lou was an actual historical figure. Oh.
Well, you have certainly healed me.
Oh, sorry, Fabian. I hope you're back now.
Carla. Stay the course.
1857. Interesting.
All better.
Oh, you all agree it was buffering? Is it back now? That's weird. There are no drop frames on my OBS. All right.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her.
The other thing, though, is the fact that they're taking me back to the police station makes me feel like this is the very last thing that we do. I'm going to go ahead and go to the prince. Wait, here.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
Yeah, let's go to the prince first. Was for a moment, but it's good. All right, cool. Awesome. We'll go to the prince and then we'll go back and speak with Verona or Ravina or whatever her real name is. Malkavian has obfuscate, allspecs, dementation. Did they have obfuscate in Bloodlines? Could you go pure stealth as a Malkavian? I enjoy the combat system, Cosmanga. It's the progression.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb. And not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
I enjoy combat, but I think progression is seriously lacking. LaCroix was awesome.
What
nice.
do you want?
Whoa. Oh, I could pass by her if I wanted to.
Ah, Fabian. Well,
We never really get the chance to talk.
you're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
Why doesn't she like Fabian? One of the cut backgrounds from Malkavian was ninja. Oh, wow. Pure dementation's no longer a thing. It's a cross-discipline thing now.
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joy. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
I wonder why she's not a fan. Beautiful. Dominate and obfuscate will work very well in this game, and both exist. Absolutely. Progression sure is liking, and when you engage like 5+ enemies, it goes completely chaotic. Also, fat shotgun is an ass. See, Lasombra presents an extremely easy way to deal with them. It's weird because in character creation, they said Lasombra is one of the hardest classes, but I got a feeling Lasombras are the only ones who can one-shot the fat boys. So that makes them much easier to play in my book. I love the atmosphere of music when you're walking around the snow. I'm also not a fan of how your relationships in this game depend on whether you choose a response that the NPC likes or not. Right, even if you perform the action, it's the conversation that matters the most. I like the fact that your responses matter, but I don't like that it's the only thing that matters. And then There are weird spots where it doesn't matter. Like, I feel like Katsumi should like me a whole lot less. Like, she should have had an angry reaction towards me, considering the fact that she asked me to keep Benny and I refused to do so. Am I really going the wrong damn way? I am. And so definitely some areas where this game could be stronger, but overall I am having a good time. Gotta get you to play Fucker in the Ashes. What is that? Really, what skill? Chose Banu for my playthrough. So if you combine, oh, I can't show you right now. Remind me to show you when I'm back on Lasombra. Basically, it's a two-part thing. It's a two-part thing that it's not just the fat boys who get one-shotted. You can actually one-shot. Well, no, you would probably one-shot just one person. So yeah, it's a one-person one-shot, and it works extremely well. I'm not a fan of how there are no markers inside buildings, so you have to run around yourself. If you're inside the building where the thing you're looking for is.
Avenues and alleyways.
Everyone hates me except Kasumi. Hilarious. It's the funniest visual novel game ever made. Sounds like something I'd be interested in.
Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'll avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh,
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you ask for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Apologies.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this lock.
Oh.
Does the name...
What? No, it doesn't.
It's my job.
It doesn't matter. Just keep...
Something told me she...
Wait. What is that supposed to do? Remove, oh, inconvenient memories. No, it's definitely supposed to be in this. Question Verona about Veronica.
Nope. Had nothing to... Yeah, I wasn't going... I didn't think that was
Right.
worth the effort.
So I did what I was supposed to.
I've gotten...
This... Oh, that would have...
I've got nothing to say to you.
This wasn't good. I'd gotten off on the wrong foot.
Right, I need a fresh start. So I need to become somebody different,
I
right?
thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
I'm confused. Oh, wait.
Memory is fickle.
Any new?
The law take.
Okay.
I found this.
Oh.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ.
Wipe and restart. Yeah, I see now.
But hey, we won't charge a rent.
No, I see.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister.
Ex-sister.
My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe you're messing.
LA Noir with pointy teeth is a great way to describe this section for Lucas. But yeah, think action adventure game, but you're playing as a vampire and you're surrounded by other vampires. So if you played Vampire before, think of that game with like deeper lore probably and a lot more vampires filled in.
This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Interesting. So I like mysteries. I like solving cases. The only... Oh, this is my door. The only thing I don't like, besides I already mentioned, I feel like these sections are too long. I don't like that it feels like it can only happen one way. Like I would prefer to get the feeling that failure was a possibility and that my ability to find clues and put clues together was having a significant impact on my success and how I was doing. And I don't feel that way right now. It kind of feels like no matter what, things are gonna turn out the same way. Voice acting is pretty good. Yep, I agree. But these talking heads feel like 2000 era of animation. Well, the thing is, the facial and camera, the camera angles and the facial animations are definitely not the highlight. So they probably decided we're not gonna put more effort or money into there because we know we're not gonna get it really, really good no matter what. So we might as well put that money towards other areas. It's not cold. Stop your yammering. Who's in the atrium? I don't think I've been here.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. she is.
Whoa.
Business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Wow.
Steal a moment under the canopy at night?
Yes, of course.
I almost prefer games to allocate resources like that rather than try to make everything perfect and have nothing be. Exactly. I agree, Lucas.
Go do your duty, brave defender of the city.
Focus on what you can do well. All right, there's no place else to go, right? Yeah, there's no place else I can go, so I gotta figure out how to get in there. And I assume, yeah, I can't just climb up. Oh, I guess I could probably. Can I make him? Oh, can I make him think I'm somebody he wants to see?
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Oh, look at your big suck up.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Beautiful. And hilarious. She won't open up yet? Shuffling time.
The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been in here yet. Let's just check upstairs real quick. What in the hell? Who's block? Oh, they're purposefully blocking the stairs, so maybe only fire can get up there.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here, particularly as this is a private event, and I know you were on the list.
This is police business, ma'am. I just have a question.
Police business? My. I do hope you read me my rights.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
Guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Doing her job.
I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Aha, now I should be able to go, except I can't. How do I get upstairs? What in the hell? I can't jump past them. They won't allow me to move past them. Very confused right now. Is there another upstairs that I'm not seeing yet? Boom, dun 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 dun. No, not you. And nothing to pick up over here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm thoroughly confused. Behind the bar. Oh. Oh, crap. Didn't see that at all. Thank you. Did not see that at all. I was so focused on the other set of stairs. I was like, I must be missing something. Oh, Oh, this is where the real party is. I see. When everything's draped in red, that's when you know it's good. This is giving me strong Blade vibes. Let me get the hell up out of here before it starts raining blood and all of y'all get your throat slit.
Too late.
Damn!
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Oh, that sucks.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
Wow.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Wow.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't a kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Damn. In hindsight, it makes sense for a vampire game.
Please
Oh
do,
yeah,
Detective.
this game has graphic
My
moments for
sister will be
sure.
happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
Nice
I
bang.
haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
No, Cam, you see the Malkavian's body towards the beginning. So, I think he's truly a Malkavian. What's up, Crappy? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Sounds like it might have involved knives and ultimatums, am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are.
What is Gideon's use? I don't feel like that's clarified yet.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
I never played Redfall, so I can't comment. But based on reviews, I'd venture to say yes.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your son.
Damn.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wonder what happened to her.
Good evening to you, detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Compile a historical record of the elder known as the Nomad. Ooh. They were doing some reading. Interesting.
You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
He was in the trailer.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
Will he run into Nomad? Anything's possible. Lasombra are hardcore social Darwinists. Only the strong survive.
Seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found a precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke.
Wow.
Rosalind thought it crass.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there!
You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
He was actually Fabian McBilly Bob.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Good Lord. This is the king of swank.
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Fabian does need to feed on people to recharge his abilities.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some
What up, Three?
speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think
I
know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me.
Excellent question, Robert.
I forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me? I'll leave you to it. Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
All right. That's crazy old Fletcher. Oh, here goes my sire. Who are you?
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know
Shadow
Sophia,
of New York? Nope, never played it, Cosmanga.
I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do.
Oh, that's Sophia.
You said
Oh.
in the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Are there women hanging upside down at the feet by the table? I didn't recognize that, but I'll check again.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down.
That's a very
Try and
overweight
be
vampire
useful where I
3.
can.
I think in Masquerade, vampires maintained the figure they had before they were bitten.
The wireless, yes. Imagine. We listen to an orchestra.
So, like, if you were
all the
bitten
way
as a
from New
child,
York.
you stay with a childlike
Sophia's built
figure.
a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but
The potential.
What's up, Bakar? Yeah, we got him further.
Not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes. Completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for
Yep, this is why your Nosferatu, despite that power, was only 4 feet tall.
He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part.
Mix of vampire and werewolves
Well,
so
we
you
could
can
do a lot
assume a
worse
beast
than our
form.
girls, I
Crazy.
suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern.
You can
have
change
to
your
remember,
look to some degree in Masquerade and Bloodlines 2, this game, but not the base that you're working with.
I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
I would definitely recommend Wrath of the Righteous if you enjoyed Rogue Trader. Wrath of the Righteous is my favorite CRPG all time.
of another kindred 3 times under special circumstances.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who wanted Gangrel to be in this game and were disappointed to find out that wouldn't be the case.
To the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual.
Good question.
If both kindred bond in such a way,
Oh.
then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
So it doesn't have to be a dominant.
Met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Oh, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose.
There we go. 3 is a great example of this. Infinitely disappointed.
That's right. The numbers man. And I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't
Damn.
come unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
What up, Kyle?
Maybe
How are you, man?
tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Good speaking to both of you.
I doubt they stealth dropped new clans as DLC, Cam, because they were already planning to have Toreador and Lasombra as DLC clans. So it's doubtful they worked on having more options available on top of that. Oh. Damn! That is women with tied upside down. Are you kidding me? That's jacked up. That's completely jacked up. All right, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom and get a drink for myself real quick. I always thought of our family reunions at Grandpa's place were cutthroat. So in Vampire, the protectors, these are like 8-foot tall vampires with every speed ability. Crazy.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. That's what raising about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. For you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to normal a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
I wonder what happened to Hector. Whoop.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Okay.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, all their messed up cousins. It's a family business. The court runs on money.
What's going on, Technobat?
Mortals will pay a
Welcome to the channel.
Advice, and more if it's
Glad you're able to catch a stream.
Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling.
Pollock painting.
Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere.
Oh, Isaac belongs to
And
Rosalind.
one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine, but the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky monk shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
I'll be back.
Sure.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to...
Do you need something?
Sorry to disturb you. I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you referred to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city.
Whoa!
Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit sort of, you know.
The Sabbat.
The forcible dismantling of
You were right, Robert.
The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the Masquerade, loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of
Here
the
we go.
deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural.
Nice.
If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Nice. Got an achievement for going through all of the conversation options. Wouldn't they just make Tremere's? Thanks, Duncan. Have a good one, dude. Tremere common practice, yeah. Society of Leopold is dead serious.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I like that she seems happier at this party than we've ever seen her in the present.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
Whoa!
My sister!
Yo!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Wow! Wonder if Lou and Fabian had a thing going on. Maybe that would have been possible if their sister didn't get taken care of.
Clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now.
Whoa!
I guess we should head out.
Hello.
Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that. Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
There we go.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through.
Nosferatu have access to invisibility, Ultron.
Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub.
atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop vans are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art.
What was different about Tali in the first showcase,
She's really good.
Naru?
But she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
Wow!
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. Tell me. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Rion loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the Better Night.
Let's see. We got 3 side quests, so we'll do those first, and then we'll do the main quest. Do Nosferatu make the best assassins? I wouldn't say so.
Does it strike you as
They make
funny dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
They're the best for stealth missions, right? And especially they're the best at pulling together secrets. But while they're obviously amazing at getting to a target, when it comes to actually taking out the target, you can argue there are some clans who are better at it. So I would say the Banu Hakim are considered the ultimate assassins.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
Right, usually more so spies and intel gathering.
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliche, but if you're
Right.
passing St. Stephen's,
I will see it done.
So, yeah, she always wants a package delivered. That's interesting. I mean, at this point, I don't even care about experience points, so I don't know if there's any point in doing these side quests. Especially if it's basically the same thing over and over again. Are there enemies over here? Doesn't seem like it. Check again. No, I don't think so. Where is this? Oh wait, collect a package from St. Stephen's graveyard. Here we go.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Right, and this one doesn't even have a purpose. Like the last time, she gave me a package, and then I just walked over to a place and dropped it off. Nothing happened. There was no dialogue, nothing. Very odd. Stealth and strength make them very good. Yeah, they're definitely good at it. Just not the ultimates. In the first game, if the character isn't a boss, you could go invisible and just auto kill them from behind.
strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
You have...
Not tonight.
Be well, Mrs.
Yeah, I don't know if this serves a purpose for me at this point. I mean, it is. Oh, it's giving me the resonance points. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. And in fact, you know what? Since we're here, now that I think about it, I haven't done any of that yet. Help me unlock some power. Is there anything I can unlock? So 400, 150, and nothing there. Cauldron of Blood, Blood Salvo. So it looks like what? That is... Wait, why won't...
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. Brew just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically.
Interesting.
Mind if I make notes? Jogged your memory a little?
All right.
I am not yet fully restored.
Yes, indeed.
I wonder if there's any reactivity to you unlocking all of your powers. Okay, so this is the ultimate one. 250, 100. So this is the other low rank one.
There was no copious vomiting last time. Pity.
Wow. A sample of my vomit?
Opens up,
Never,
I
lady.
suppose.
Never, ever, ever.
Seems to have worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
Okay.
I look for...
I don't think I have enough, right? Oh, no, I do. Excellent. Look at that.
Ready for another sip? Drink it before it cools. Excellent. We appear to have been successful.
Beautiful.
Certain.
All right, so then the last one is 650 over there, 300 over there. Okay. Oh, and I also need to have 12 ability points. I wonder how many ability points I have right now. I've got 9 of them. So on ability points, we're straight. Oh, wait. Okay, so you just need ability points when you're buying it. You don't have to have them when you're just trying to unlock it. To unlock it, it just requires the blood. Okay. And interesting. The first one costs more blood than the rest of them. I wonder why that is. Recall. Yeah, I wonder why these cost so much more blood. Learn this from Silky at the Dutchman. Patience, yeah. Okay. So we're one step away from unlocking all of Tremere. But wait a minute. Actually, let me check this as well. So we have a lot of rage, but that's it. 150. Okay, interesting. Lasombra would make great assassins as well, definitely, but once again, not really their specialty. Blood Mage, Warlock, Trickster. Interesting. I think the one I have is still better than that. Now I guess we will go ahead and continue unlocking these. And they can stand to flesh that out with a patch, especially after how unique the side missions the first game were. Yep. First game was much better. Hello.
Good to see you still in one piece. Is there some? There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove.
You want me to kill somebody? No problem. The violet glove. Optionally, don't break the Masquerade. Range from repulsion to respect. When we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, basically. I didn't even bother to listen long enough to find out if that was the case. I'm like, it feels like it's that type of situation. Well, oh, is that him? Oh, okay. Whoops. I didn't even realize that was him. Okay. And you are. No, no, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
That should see Nico satisfied.
Oh, well. Well, that was one way to do it. I press X to talk to him, forgetting that if you're standing behind them, they don't let you talk to them. That was brutal. Sorry, I meant to bring you out into the alley and kill you nice like, but it is what it is. I don't think he cares, right?
I hear you visit here. I have found
Right.
Is there...
I need to consult.
Take care.
All right, he's good. Mission accomplished. The beast won. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Usually I'd be getting on rooftops, but all these places have been relatively close by, so we'll just go ahead and go run to them. Getting on the rooftop and trying to get around would just only take more time. I thought Ventru usually doesn't respect other clans. Why you say that? Usually Ventru are leaders. So it's hard to convince other clans to follow your lead if they feel like you have zero respect for them. So I wouldn't say that. How are you, baby? I missed you.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the thin bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. Pleasure as
Just fix their neck. All the clans believe they're better than everybody else. I do concur that the Ventru probably do this more so than any other clan, but all of them believe at the end of the day that their clan is the best and all the other clans are inferior. Why won't it let me? Thank you. Feed. One of you asked, how do you one-shot the fat boys? So first we go into the shadow plane, and then I use the power that puts them in the arm, and then I end the shadow plane. They don't come back out of the shadow plane with me, so it one-shots them. I don't think any other clan has the ability to one-shot those enemies in the same way.
Come out, you fucking dead.
Really use a drink.
Which is gonna make this section a little bit more difficult. I didn't realize there'd be another one of them. I think this class is meant to be the hardest because there is a flow to it. Oh, it's also meant to be the hardest because it's really, really ability dependent, right? Whereas other classes such as Bruja, when you take the potion to make your hands deal more damage, Bruja automatically gets that just from feeding. So when you feed in the middle of combat, all of a sudden your fist hit like hammers. So they do a ton of damage even when they're not using their abilities at all, which is not the case for Lasombra. And so that's supposed to be the difference. And so it was kind of rough in the beginning because I didn't have access to enough abilities to have a consistent loop to really make use of everything that's available in the Lasombra kit. But now that I do, I'm having a much easier time.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
It is gonna be like that, I'm afraid. Beautiful.
They deserve that. Honda will be
pleased. And we're done. Let's make sure there's not any symbols or anything like that that I should pull down. And we're good. Okay. And we don't even need to check in. So let's head straight to the atrium. Didn't you have a spell that can make multiple enemies delete themselves? It doesn't work on the fat boys. So it makes weak enemies delete themselves. For the fat ones, it just gives them additional damage. Whereas mine straight up deletes them. So it's not the same. Ah, screw that up. Oh, wow. And on top of that, I broke the Masquerade. Isn't that lovely? Oh, one of you red, huh? Well, you know what? I'm coming over here anyway.
You better be here to spread the wealth.
The sight of you offends me.
I'm gonna like breaking your face.
Mm-hmm. Chill out. One of their basic abilities is lethal. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Tremere has the ability to make it where an enemy's blood boils, and then if you deal any damage towards that enemy, they'll explode, damaging not only killing them and then potentially damaging any nearby enemies as well.
The wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Uh-huh. Which class is the one that silences enemies? Banu or Quim. I thought that Lasombra only works on weak ones too. Nope, it works on everyone. Well, I'm sorry, it works on all regular enemies. I've never tried it on a boss, so I cannot guarantee for you that it works on a boss. But for all regular enemies, it definitely works.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Were you were purple.
I can destroy you.
You're a psycho! Please don't hurt me!
There we go.
Whoa! Help! They're crazy!
There you go. Now I got you where I want you. Now I just need to catch up.
You.
There we go.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Of course there's somebody over here. It's fine. Ooh.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Even though drifting from building to building is super cool, I actually prefer walking the streets because it guarantees you're going to meet a lot more of the humans that you're going to want to feed on. Yeah, this is empty. Where you at? You're not moving fast enough. Come on, darling. Not in your life. You're just my type.
Let's go, Claude.
Come on. Come on.
Let's keep away from Glacier. My husband's there.
Hey, it is always hilarious to me when they say that. There we go. So now I get it. If you feed on the correct type of human, it's only 100 points. But when doing those side quests, seems like it gave me 500 points.
You okay? I'm in a rush.
Oh, he was red? Well, dang. All right, fine. You're regular, irregular. I was about to say, did I have to go to the dead end accidentally? Okay, we're good.
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Ooh. You know what? I don't think maybe I haven't been around in this area. Because I don't remember seeing this building up close. Which makes me wonder, are there symbols or things I should be picking up here? But it doesn't seem like it, so we'll just continue on. For a fancy dame. Ooh. What's today's news? Seattle Sun.
Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Will do. We already had one bad incident.
Friend, afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
I'm sure. And here we go. Anybody down here we got to worry about? Doesn't look like it. No symbols we need to be worried about either. Oh, is this? Oh, we're already in. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. I sort of kind of remember this area from the trailer, right? There's supposed to be a chick standing up here who you could talk with. Well, I guess isn't in the game even anymore. I wonder if they have voice acting and all that set up for her. Can we seriously not get through here? Because now that I'm looking at it, I don't see another alternative route. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for more. All right, hold on. Let me make sure. Is there more available here? All right, that drops down over there. I hate that you really can't see over ledges. Full price sort of mark. Think you'll get the game on sale? Hope you enjoy it when you do. Oh, here we go. I'm like, I know I'm missing something. Nope, not missing that either. That door is not the way down. But that makes me think again. Why does it also seem like the reticle's getting larger around? Oh. Sugar plum. Interesting. But not relevant to the current quest. Interesting. And let me check one more time. No. I am definitely was supposed to bring me up here. This definitely is the right building. All right. Maybe the way up is on the ground floor.
The snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium.
Uh-oh.
Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater? Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
Well, first it said open, but apparently it's not. Okay, so now just to be clear, where does this go? This leads in there. Okay, fine. Now, so this is where, haha, and it's a new area. Okay. Nosferatu has a subculture called Leatherfaces, which are just a bunch of serial killers. What? That's insane. What's up, Soko? I think it's best to get it when it's on sale. Full asking price is a little much for it.
That smells of Isabella.
How much is it? Are these enemies? Looks like it. Oh, nice. It's useful, but how do we get out of here? This is the way out outside. So somewhere over here should be the way in there, and I'm not seeing it. What is that rose? Oh, that just let me know to come over here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Stop lying to yourselves, all right? Just makes you look weak.
I will be rewarded.
I wish this was like Batman where you could drop down and double take them out. But
Here.
I shall find you for my master. Darkness in my veins. We're not alone.
Smear on the ground.
None can hide from his sight forever.
No. Anybody else? No? Doesn't seem like it. All right. An alternative way into the atrium? Don't mind if I do. Doom, 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 da, doom. Doesn't seem like there's anything to pick up. Yeah, you thought you was real funny with that, didn't you? Get away from me, asshole.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious.
That was uncalled for.
So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
I think Santiago's hate embrace as some form of statement, and now he's using his unlife to kill kindred and ghouls. As good a theory as any. Whoa. His body bags? Not cool. All right. Hey. Ah, so they're hiding some of these symbols in levels. That's interesting. It's the first time I realized that.
Ready to go into the club soon?
Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say. The way you hung the guy up and slit his throat. Slaughterhouse perfection. Real aspirational.
Thanks, man. I really put my soul into it, you know? I just hope the plan works.
It won't. Everything y'all have attempted to do, it is all coming to an unceremonious end.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
What is she talking about? Friggin' Toreadors.
Incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my power. This new world. This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source. To you who are the stick.
Excellent. Shut that nonsense up.
Great art requires sacrifice.
Did I miss one of them?
Dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Why is the reticle being larger? What is...
And see the dawn we can walk through when our works are completed.
Felt like it was telling me I missed picking up something, but I have no idea what that would be, so I'm gonna let it go. Okay. I want these TVs to stop. More? More.
This is my prayer.
Uh-huh.
This new world.
Come out.
This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. This heart to you.
There we go.
Jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs.
Stay right there!
Acolytes. The water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to rise us up.
Finally. I was about to say, blessed silence.
Quiet sacrifice. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song. A music to last.
Oh, one of you.
The darkness.
Get away from me.
Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
White King!
Bastard. Mm-hmm. Look at my eyes before the end.
I am beauty, and I will be heard. This is the song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lasombra.
Shut that nonsense
I
up.
have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. But the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrum.
Imagine living in this house and having to hear this day in, day out. Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go. What is this other way? Oh, yeah, there's another one of those guys. I want to deal with you when I got one more pip.
This heart is mine, and I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs. my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rotten creatures. You are the source. To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the tongue.
There we go. What the hell? Oh my God! Why wasn't I given a chance to?
I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed.
Come out and face the hand.
Brutal. This has been a damn marathon run getting through here.
My docile lambs.
Okay. And now I'm kind of lost. I don't remember where I came in at. I remember dealing with you. But where am I supposed to be going?
Who I spent, the water of life flowed on. Such fragile ephemera.
Yep, this is the right way. Sheesh. Please let that be the end. Shotties are super dangerous here. Super, super dangerous, yeah. Oh, here we go. All right.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
What do you have going on in your club, darling? What is going on? This looks pretty damn brutal.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
Completely drained of blood. They have multiple needle tracks along their veins. These wounds are not fresh. They're drained in some other manner. Interesting. That's interesting. That sound it makes. Ah, that's the one. Okay.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
This heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Tesh.
All right.
Jump. And emerge as
Before we do that. Okay, so hold on. I think we're probably supposed to deal with this first.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
sacrificial virgins, my weak rock.
So now it's...
To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to
there we
rise
go.
us upwards.
No. Okay.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice.
Booyah.
Feel that breeze?
As long as I got my Bella, I don't care about nothing else.
Now we'll check on everything else.
Nothing anybody else.
Damn. Damn. You really do not see your sisters as a good thing, huh?
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
So Isabella's part of the problem. Oh, this is she's the one who I've been hearing.
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little
Sabat ending? We'll see.
Short. She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm
Dragon's breath rounds.
She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
Do we?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you can just call me Verona.
Hmm.
But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her.
Wow.
Poor kid.
You are dying. You need help.
You're awful sweet for Karen, but I give myself willingly. I'd die for her 100 times over if I could, 'cause I live forever in her art. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all. She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am.
Good
I
Lord.
can't wait.
Well, if you're sure, lady. Damn.
Don't just close behind us. Well, when God closes a door, the cat complains, usually.
What is going on?
Fire? Fire, you alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this.
Reticle got, is this something I'm supposed to look at? The reticle got larger for a second there, but is this about to be another vampire fight? Oh, there's people here.
What in tarnation?
Am I not supposed to come down this way? Oh, here we go. What's this? Well, at least they help you out a little bit. Whoa. My abilities are locked. That's interesting. Psycho. Whatever Isabella wants, they'll do.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls. Even me. Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Kidding me? This pile of bodies is insane. Oh. I wonder what tearing these down would have done. Huh. Oh, give me something I could throw at them? Interesting. This doesn't look safe. It's no longer Benny. This is Isabella that I'm dealing with, actually. Why is Deborah calling me? Hi, Deborah. Why am I coming down? Deborah? Deborah? Sorry, y'all, 1 second. Deborah. Deborah? One moment, mother-in-laws. Are they saying they're at the door? I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I think mother's-in-law here with my daughter. God, dug it. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, no problem. That's my screw up. She wasn't supposed to come home yet because she's supposed to get her hair done, but I forgot to tell her mother-in-law that, so she picked her up anyway. It is what it is. Now she'll just go to class. It is what it is. All right, now what are we supposed to do from here? Oh, I wonder if I could pull these speakers down so that she couldn't mesmerize all these people anymore. I wonder if that's a way to like end the fight early or something like that. Dude. Whoo. I'm trying, Jovi. I'm trying. Just sit to the shadow realm. Nah, it was totally my fault. Totally my fault. I didn't tell her. Man, I enjoy getting pinned. What? This looks ridiculous. And I just realized my powers are still locked, which sucks. That is not cool. Yeah, this is a super, super creepy section. All right, nothing back here. Uh-huh. That's how I can know. They'll show up in red. There we go. That's how I can know. I should have headed back towards the center. This section is insane. Wow.
Because of her. We need to end this.
What is she thinking? The Walking Dead. What kind of candy am I giving out for Halloween? I give mixed candy. I get like big mixed bags, and then I just take handfuls and pass it out. So I don't give like specific types. I think Isabella, unfortunately, is a lost cause. I don't think there's any chance she's coming back to our side. I think that ship has long since sailed. How do I get out of here? Where did I come from? Is this where I'm supposed to come here? I can't remember. Well, looks like it. No, those are on the ground, so those are the ones I already did, right? Oh, no, okay.
You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Wow. Is it possible What's the chances we could just talk her out of all of this? It certainly makes a statement. This is just facts.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand.
What's up, Sean? I'm on the Isabella level.
From true darkness.
Hey, she mentions my she does like the sound of her own voice. She mentions my clan. That's nice.
The drained mortals. The bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade!
Whoa!
Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
This definitely sounds like the Sabbat. Zamitzi?
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer
It's really
should be
Fabian.
no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat.
Nice.
A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Oh. Oh, snap. I still don't have access to any of my stuff. I don't understand. Can I get access to my... You serious? And then more of this? I wonder if taking down these screens does anything. Oh, snap. Oh, she's invincible right now. What in the hell, man? that is it. Are you serious?
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Ooh.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I love the vibe and aesthetic of that entire mission. I love the hints.
Fire. Everything under wraps. How's Isabella holding up?
I love the aesthetic of that entire mission. I love the hints of the Sabbat is behind everything, and there's going to be Sabbat presence within the city. Super, super cool. I feel like that mission was way too long, and it was way too much of the same thing over and over again. And I feel like I was cool with the boss fight itself. The problem was you had 2 or 3 levels of me having to already fight those club participants. So having that entire section to get to the club, and then having 2 or 3 rounds of me fighting all the club participants, and then having the boss fight where I have 3 more rounds of fighting the club participants and fighting Isabella, too much. I didn't feel like that was good. But from a story perspective, from a vibe perspective, and again, the way they're handling the Masquerade lore, I thought all of that was beautiful. I thought all of that was super, super cool. Between the Sabbat hints and the Hunter hints, it's pretty cool how they're trying to trickle it in. I agree, Robert. I agree. Like that aspect of it and the threat that you feel regarding everything that's going on, I think all of that is being done very, very well.
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tolly.
What?
I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tolly!
Look, Prince, with all
This is so
genuine
weird.
respect, you had 100 problems. Now you
Tolly
have
seems
99
totally different
because
now than he
thanks to
was
the
when we first met
Nomad
him.
over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tolly, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
That was an extremely odd exchange. There's no reason Tolly should have reacted in that manner. It'd be different if I said I concluded based on what occurred that the Sabat were involved. But if I'm telling you that she just slaughtered all of her people in the name of ending the masquerade, and that she directly said, I'm working with a pack of the Sabat in order to do this, that shouldn't result in ridicule.
It isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But, well, that's what they did.
Here comes a trailer quest.
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
The music in this game is so interesting to me. Like, I wouldn't go so far as to call it good, but it's I don't know how to describe it. It's distinctive, but in a good way. Like, I haven't had an experience yet where the music has come on and I'm like, oh, this is garbage, or this is detracting from the scene. Very consistently, the music comes on and it feels like something that adds to the scene in a good way, but at the same time, I wouldn't go so far as to call it great. You know, like, I don't think this game has a great soundtrack, but I do think it has a soundtrack that works.
What do you want?
You are...
You talk like that! Stop! Now!
There we go. Another loop walk and fight. And there we go. Surprise, no reactivity to the Lasombra when talking about the Sabbat. Very good point as well. There should have been, right? Maybe we just haven't gotten to that point yet. I appreciate that there hasn't been zero reactivity when it comes to my clan, but this game definitely could have stood to have more.
Want to help?
Spread the wealth, maybe all over me.
Yes, you will do.
I almost feel guilty for taking your money, cutie.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Don't worry, I don't mind.
Come on, girl, hurry up. Yeah, the music is very fitting. He was all about us and went along with stuff. Exactly, his chain seems to be out of nowhere. What in the hell? What happened to her? Why didn't she follow me? And in fact, she's gone as far as I can tell. Am I missing something? Nope, she's just gone. All right, well, that was a waste of time. What you got going on?
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
There's not enough. I appreciate that they try to do something in regards to feeding, but there's not enough variety in these people. They say the same thing. It absolutely feels like busy work. The music feels thematic and appropriate, but it's definitely not winning awards. That is a great succinct way to put it. Like, it's not damaging the game, but it's not wowing anybody either. This music sets a good atmosphere. What's up, Wine Guy? Yeah, exactly. Sets a good atmosphere, does the job that it's supposed to, but it's not crazy. Yeah, see, they're saying the exact same things all over again. I see the same models as well. It's like, I guess you gotta have this in a game, in a vampire game, but it just doesn't work all that well. It could definitely be better. To this point whatsoever of side missions, I'm almost at the end of the game. The point of side missions is that it gives you the vampire points much faster. If you do a side mission, it will give you 500 vampire points. If you drain a person, it only gives you 100. It also gives you experience points. So if you wanted to buy skills from other clans, then you would have to, then you would want more of those experience points as well.
You wanted me to...
Oh, yes.
There's still...
Toot sweet, if you would.
Do you ever...
Not really. But booking night...
Tell me more.
Oh,
I'm not sure if I already did this.
That's getting a tad personal.
My apologies.
Well, you do date from a time before manners.
Have a pleasant...
All right. Let's get out of here. I guess whatever quest I was looking for was not here. Felt like it was close though. So what is turning you off about this game, Threed? Oh, look at you. Right here where I need you to. Well, there's one game I played that levels feel useless. Yeah, either you got the points or you don't. Get the ability to change your powers and that's about it. Yeah. Progression is an area where this game significantly lacks. Significantly lacks.
Something went down.
Yes, but it still feels redundant.
Details.
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, And the shadows obey me like loyal dogs.
Yeah, I agree, Wine God. At least let me gain more levels and get XP.
And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lou can earn me some fucking respect.
Put on your uniform.
Tell me about your embrace.
She's very pretty. As far as I'm concerned, she's the hottest of the Primogens.
I lose my
For
cozy
sure.
desk job. My kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass. She wraps me in shadow.
That's true,
pulls
Robert,
me
but
in
it
and
doesn't
takes a
feel
bite.
like progression.
Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you follow the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
Oh, and that's the other thing that you get. If you do side quests for these people, you gain favor with them and you can flirt with them. I don't know if there's like an endpoint or like a full romance, but that's another reason you want to do side quests for certain people.
To you again.
NPCs repeat the same thing over and over again. That segment with Isabella wasn't the greatest. Fire!
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime. Did you forget?
Have a...
All right. I'll take care of it. Eliminate Coffin Joe above the Tacoma bar. Okay. I've been able to flirt with her before. Yes. It's really fun, and each clan feels different. True. And there's a good amount of endings. Yeah, my understanding is there's 3 endings, right? Obviously, I haven't seen any of them yet, so I can't speak to their quality, but that is definitely a step in the right direction. I think it's hilarious. The enemies are never in this spot that Benny was at. Oh, well. Not the worst thing. Let's see if there's anybody to bite on the way. Looks like no.
I need a drink.
Mine. Nope.
Anything? Shit! Help me out! Here, help me!
Is he one of the big dudes or one of the regular dudes?
Can't wait until more anarchs get to see it.
He's one of the big dudes. Oh, wait.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Booyah. Just like that. And actually, let me see if I thought it was weird that I didn't have a flirt option for her. I wonder if you got to complete her quest first if you want to have another one. We definitely need to do for Mrs. Thorne. I actually did flirt with Mrs. Thorne, hilariously enough. Doesn't seem like there's any people on the street right now.
You're in debt.
Please.
Oh crap! No! when it's in red like this, the cops will come out, they'll shoot at you. If more cops end up getting engaged, it becomes an even bigger violation of the Masquerade, all that kind of stuff. So best to just lie low when you're dealing with a red problem.
Think you're better than me?
I do.
You are less. Fuck you!
Let's get away from those other people that we can see. There we go. Why would I love StarCraft 2? Take care, Narufa. Why this dude, you had a friend disappears. Dude reappears, your friend never comes back and the dude leaves. Basically, I mean, but it feels very, very appropriate for Lasombra. It's part of the reason why I like it. What is the cost of your different abilities? Each ability, if you look in the lower right, it has these pips under it. Each of them have their own separate pip cost. So they don't use a shared resource pool the way it worked in the original Masquerade game. Can I? Will this work? Let's see. Just my type. All right, come on down here. Now, if we come all the way down here, why aren't you coming down here? Let's try this one more time. All right. There we go. You will not come down the stairs? For real? Is there anybody around here? There's not. Oh, no, there is. Whoops. Oh, well. Well, what's done is done. What you mean you can't see? Oh, my camera's in the way, right? So this ability is, I think, 2 pips. The shadow step is 2 pips. This is 3 pips. Glimpse of Oblivion, I think again is 2 pips, and then Enter Oblivion is 4. My bad, I forgot that my camera sits there, so you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, we're good now. Wonder how different they are from the Bahu Kim. Yeah, so 2 of them are cost 3, 1 of them costs 2, and then the last one, the one that enters the Shadow Realm, costs 4. Needed. All right, let's see. Do you have a flirt option now?
Fire.
Is there trouble?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs.
All right, so no. Okay, cool. So from the very first time you talk with her, if there's an option, she'll have it right up front. So now let's go here. It's all, oh, really? It's cheaper than the Banu? Why is the Banu Hakim so hard to play? Is there any clan that can summon? No. There are the Toreadors can charm, but there's no clan that can summon. And even in the tabletop, I don't think summoning is a thing.
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium.
I sure did.
The so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Tell me more.
It's rather a safe haven. Allegedly, the coffee is. The mortals do taste rather.
Tell me more.
I am a magister. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Make sure no one in back.
Your tribalism.
I'm sure, as an elder, you can understand the little shits.
Tell me about...
I was something of an occult. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the... But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable. Mortals are so fickle.
I find you fascinating.
Oh, now, dear. You'll turn my head entirely if you keep going on with that sort of nonsense.
So there you go, a flirt option for Mrs. Thorne.
You have something...
Between Muldoon's auto repair and Chinatown...
Very well.
Yeah, her quest most especially seem to serve no purpose. Like every single time I'm just walking, sometimes a very short distance, and just dropping off a package. Anybody could do this. An elder vampire should not be doing this type of work. I'm not fighting anybody to drop off these packages. It's just drop it off and keep going. What's up, Deborah? Yeah, I already told her to get ready. She'll be waiting on you. I already told her to get ready. She'll be waiting on you. All right, no problem. Bye. What discipline is allowing for the matrix travel? Traversal. It's actually regardless of the clan that you choose, you'll have access to that. They haven't provided a good reason as to why. I'm gonna just go with, hey, you're an elder. Where is this supposed to happen? To Miss You in Chinatown, right? And didn't she say somewhere like around here? There we go.
Step back!
Miss You, I have a...
Oh.
Come on, girl. All right. Yeah, see? That complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. Others, like, at least you're killing something. You know, like, there's something happening where it makes sense why an elder vampire would be needed for this. Delivering a package, like, and literally 100 points away. Come on now. Come on now.
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot say I'm
Banu
surprised.
Akoyim is the silent one. Yep, exactly. You killed 7 people with a knife hand? Insane. There's also that on why you're not convinced to buy full price. BH1 is 3 pips that can one-shot multiple enemies at a time. BH3 feels nearly useless. Wow. None of my powers feel useless. I am grateful about that.
Oh, you ordered the kindred is special, but I tell them.
So you honor the bonds of mortal.
It is important to be honest at all times.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. Buy gifts for their children. It's sad.
How do you know?
I met them, and then we talked a few times.
And?
And now, because they're just over there.
Them. Interesting. And they're a couple. I was wondering why Patience was here. Nice.
There is. Caro is an angry man. He regularly...
Yep. Someone else you want me to kill. No problem. I'll take care of it. I got you. It's worth a buy, but not at full price. Yep, I can see that. And let's see. This is perfect. Give me them Bruja points.
Get off me!
There you go. You're good. Daggum raised it for an elder to be running gopher jobs. Exactly. That's my perspective on it, but you know. Apparently everybody doesn't agree. BH4 is great. Mute isn't useless, but it's very niche. Oh, that's right. This is the one where you gotta figure out whether or not you're gonna break the masquerade when you do it.
Next time.
What? Hold on. Let me make sure we're looking at this the right way. Oh yeah, so this comes from the pawn shop. Right, but that's not a... It's weird that it directs you there. Okay. I'm gonna go around here.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Hopefully the set will pick back up. Did I miss? I probably missed the alleyway where I could have cut through. What in the hell?
Kill for a coffee.
Take care, wine guy. Have a good one, dude. What in the heck? Taking forever to get to this dude. I paid money to get this lingerie and no one can even see it. Nice. Seriously? Come on, man. This is another, like, straight up just time waster. You could probably see better with normal human eyes, but I wouldn't be able to see the scent. I thought the scent fades after a while, right? If you don't have that on. Maybe not, though.
There, big parking garage. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Oh, I'm close. Well, at least I'm close to where I'm supposed to deal with my main quest. Anybody in here I'm worried about? Only those two? All right, fine.
I'm gonna rip this thing apart.
That's attack. I don't want... Let's avoid attacking this time. You gonna run after me? All right. There we go. Come on up. Come on up.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
We can let him know in a second, but if we're already right next to where Willem is supposed to be, let's deal with that. Pad out the game, exactly. That's the way that quest felt. Felt like a whole lot of padding. Any symbols or anything I should be taking advantage of? It doesn't seem like it. One of you is red.
What the fuck you want, rich kid? I just want.
Whoops, where's the alleyway? Here we go. Here's the alley. Thank you so much. Walking simulator with cheap plastic fangs. How's the combat feel? Haven't seen anything outside the trailers. Combat feels pretty good. It's progression that's lacking. So, unfortunately, you can max out everything that your clan has in about 4 hours. When, from my understanding at least, this is a 20 to 30 hour game. So, you can see why that might be more than a little bit frustrating. But combat itself is pretty cool. I got no issues with combat. That has You got bar. Oh, that's not barbed wire. All right. We're not going to do this the regular way, apparently. Who is running off? What is going on? Here. Oh, you got double Uzis. Good Lord. How was I not able to? Damn. Double Uzis are no joke. Who else? Damn, that was brutal. I did not like that at all. What's up, mister? How are you? A whole lot of machine guns. Come on, seriously? You're gonna force me to deal with these two enemies before I can move on? That seems kind of ridiculous, but okay.
See? How in the...
Don't appreciate it. Thank you very much. I would say enemy variety is absolutely a flaw in this game. We have 20 active power skills that can only equip 4. Yep. Yeah, I mentioned that I felt like progression is an area where this game is weak. And that's part of the reason why. Ooh, parking lot. You ready? Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'll have her grab a heavy jacket first. 1 second. I need to make sure my daughter wears a jacket that's heavy enough for her going out. So, Mom, put on, you dressed? Okay, put on a heavy jacket. There you go. Okay. All right, and then head outside. Yes. Not today, darling.
Pretty please?
Not today, darling.
Why not?
Because I'm working, darling. All right. Problem is, no one asked for this. They say, sequel to first game is still on. What's going on, Nicola? People should put in perspective what type of game a game is, not assuming it's something else and hate on it for false notions. On some level, I agree, but at the end of the day, if you choose to name a game Bloodlines, you know what people expect. You know what people are looking for when they're playing a Bloodlines game, and you're taking advantage of, hey, this is the type of game that you want. So you got to take the good with the bad, right? If you want to be able to take advantage of that and convince people that, hey, this is the if you love Bloodlines, you should play this game, then you can't be mad when they're mad that they essentially did not get a Bloodlines game. To me, I look at it as a situation of, I think it's fair for people to be upset that a game which has the Bloodlines name is in fact nothing like Bloodlines. But I choose to look at the entire situation, understand that Chinese Room did not really ask for this and have just done the best they could to pull a decent game out of the entire situation, and that it probably doesn't make much sense to rake them over the coals for that. You know, like, just being realistic. It doesn't make much sense to me to spend a whole bunch of time trying to make it seem like they did us wrong when that's not really the case. When really, at the end of the day, this is a paradox issue. And I also feel like the important thing was for this game to come out. Now that this game is out, White Wolf is back as a publisher. You know, like, there's the possibility for anything to happen, for any other games to be created in that World of Darkness universe. But this game needed to come out first. And so at the end of the day, I'm glad that that has occurred, because it allows the space for other good things to happen for those of us who really enjoy and want to see more World of Darkness games. Didn't know the devs said what? I don't look at sequels as if they are intended to be a continuation of the previous game most of the time. I find I enjoy them more that way. Try not to set expectations. I mean, that's cool, but at the end of the day, you're naming it something that has already existed because you want to take advantage of that audience. Well, that audience was set up by the previous game, right? Like, it's the same thing with the Assassin's Creed games. At the end of the day, sure, all the Assassin's Creed games are different, or at least they used to be a little bit different, but the audience is looking for something. They're looking for a specific type of experience, and Ubisoft takes advantage of that. And yeah, the game took a ridiculous amount of time to make. Most people, frankly, didn't think we would ever get this game. They felt like, hey, it's already done for. Oh crap, I didn't realize there was that many people out here. Good Lord.
I need help.
Well, that was annoying. Like, God, how Make Fire Prince of Seattle has come out. So that is actually possible. That's interesting. This is 100% on Paradox. I agree. How far back did they make me go? So it looks like the one that I had just finished before then. I hate autosave games. I really do. I really do. I really do.
Oh, shit.
Fuck me. Hey, kill this. Doesn't matter. We'll still.
Damn. Excellent. What's up, Leo? I'm definitely enjoying myself so far and having a good time. The issue with that is that they had released that Bloodlines 2 was being developed already, and it was bought so bad. That's a fact. That's a fact. What's up, Fist? Yeah, if this didn't have Bloodlines subtitle, it's these people who have had expectations in check. You know, that's definitely part of it. And again, to me, the key factor is with this game having come out, it gives the space for us to have another World of Darkness game, another Bloodlines game. It gives space for eventually us to get what we really want. And so I would have rathered a game like this come out that doesn't exactly do what I would want a Bloodlines game to do, with the potential for other Vampire the Masquerade games coming out in the future, then nothing having come out at all and us still sitting and waiting for the next one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the space you don't want to rush into. Oh, he's got his back turned, actually. What now? Hello? Yes? What's wrong? What happened? Where am I picking you up from? Okay. Am I taking you back home or taking you somewhere place else? Okay. All right. I'm on my way. No problem. All right. It never ends. Apparently my niece is stranded and needs me to come get her. Sorry, y'all. I did want to do this quest before we ended, but I'm going to have to go ahead and bail. My intention is, like I said before, to probably stream this game tomorrow evening, and then that'll be our last stream before Outer Worlds 2 comes out. So appreciate you all stopping through for sure. If you're new to the channel and this is your first time here, definitely subscribe to me on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you follow, and both of you hit that bell so you see the other streams that come out. I will be back on tomorrow, and I will see you on the next stream. Take care.